Alright, let's play some Great Yuan. Not sure how, like, interesting this will be, but I don't even know if I can survive, like, the Chinese explosion. I'm going to try and do it. Not 100% sure if my strategy of, like, trying to survive is actually a good one. Also, every time I've been playing, I thought I had trade on automated, but I guess I didn't. So I've been missing a lot of income in my games. Screw decentralization. I don't want that to be in there. Actually, well, I would need more crown power in order to actually like revoke that in a way that makes sense. But I don't want to go towards the aristocracy. I want to go towards plutocracy. Plutocracy. Building rights. Control over the coinage. Sure, you can have that. Let's take all the money inside. Spend as little as possible. I want to stay fairly centralized because it's got lots of good things about it. 19 stability right now to remove it. If I can get communalism, because we have a pretty strong cabinet, because we've got a lot of cabinet efficiency. Can I even move the needle more? Not really. If I look here, because this is like really useful that Paradox did this, like this is a fantastic bit of UI where it's like, okay, well, this is what you can do to actually get more communalism. So if I give strengthened faith to the clergy, I get more communalism. This also gives more communalism. More communalism. Okay, we gotta be a bit careful about handing out states because the nobility is pretty sad. We can just like give them 4K to be not so sad. Which might be necessary. Because I do believe they will basically start yes, I think we are progressing happily towards communalism, which is nice. Guess we'll invest in stability as well. I don't really want to be losing stability at any point. We are gaining legitimacy, which is totally fine. We're gaining a lot of money, but that's going to change because our control is going to dip, because right now we have like 20 control everywhere, because satisfaction has not yet been calculated. But basically our people need a gajillion goods that they don't have. We are basically like completely incapable of satisfying the people. Yeah, we need a lot of fruit as well. Our people just need stuff. Like there's just no two ways about it. look at the satisfaction. These peasants are happy, but they're also non-existent. So the theoretical peasants uh are not are like happy, but these guys are not. Nobles are super, super, super unhappy because I guess the Yuan nobility is not happy. So I gotta kind of make it up to the nobility. I don't really want to give them any estates though. That that would be a no-go. Centralization. Let's see. Remaining. Yeah, they should go to 60, so they should become pretty happy. Just also not give them any taxes. I don't think that I want the tribes to do anything. Peasant levy is good, but that's gonna piss off the nobility even more. Yep, that's fine. All of this is fine. Let's check to see if the audio is fine. The audio looks fine as well. Tusu cannot be annexed, gives prestige. Vassal can be annexed, gives prestige. Fiefdom. I mean, I already get so much prestige. And I think releasing them as subjects might not do me any good. Not sure what their satisfaction is. They're fairly satisfied over there. Oh yeah, okay, so they're satisfied, so that doesn't actually even matter. Is there like a way to see pop satisfaction? I assume there is. Pop satisfaction. Let's share that. Oh, good lord. Oh no. Oh no, nobody's happy. Why? So this, presumably this is like their own market, right? Yes, are so unsatisfied. lacking beer, lacking just a gajillion things. Okay, I do think I want to like tolerate the woo then in that case, if tolerance actually matters a bit. So we go to cultures, let's go to like the ones that are really, really shit. Oh, you need to be tolerated? Well, not anymore. You're literally like 0.01% of the country. Please just go away. This costs also just like no stability, but it costs some stability, I guess, like a tiny fraction. These guys, yeah, this like get get out of here. Okay, let's see how far we go with okay, so these guys are now, I don't know what level this is. They're an accepted culture. These guys are like a tolerated culture. Well, let's add them to accepted instead. Woo. There you go. Guan. Use strategy usage if accepted. Oh, we can do it. We just have to like sacrifice some more guys. You are accepted. You are accepted. And let's look at like the little losers that are like that were like tolerated before. Yeah, no, you are not accepted. You are not accepted. You are not accepted. You are not accepted. There you go. I think now the majority is basically tolerated. Yeah, I guess basically we got it pretty good. Yeah, I think we're fine. I don't think we need to like go super super ham with fixing this. I mean the Jiangdong guys. It's like I assume the difference between tolerated and accepted is quite a bit. So if I look at these guys are like tolerance 8, and these guys are like, oh, that's Buddhism. Primary culture. Oh, these guys, I'm looking at like the Mongolians, my bad. Yeah, let's have a look. It's accepted of Zhuan gives 0. So I then would assume that being tolerated gives like negatives then. Oh, okay. Which ones were not accepted then? Oh my god. Yeah, the Jiaodong guys were not accepted. Okay. Oh, okay, so that gives 5. And that gives 10. Okay, so it gives 5 satisfaction. So it's pretty significant. There you go. Problem solved. All of Chinese cultures are now accepted. And all it cost me was like 2 stability or something. Or Tibetan Buddhism. And we're very much a minority religion. Liturgical language is Tibetan. I wonder if I can like change my religion, if that's even a possibility. You'd think it would be, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, there's a convert religion button. Enable that would enable righteousness and such. Would mean I'd have to become a very righteous government if I wanted to do that. What does my current religion do then? Builds monasteries, which do what? Conversion speed, literacy for the clergy. Kind of trash. Kind of trash. Karma, also kind of trash. What if we convert to the religion of the Chinese? How would that impact satisfaction? Lack of tolerance for the religion definitely affects here. Well, let's give it a try, right? Change your country's religion? Yes. Now we are of very bad stability. We also do have high righteousness. Changes by something each month. Not sure what gives righteousness, but we'll see. Oh, it also costs righteousness to revoke that privilege. That's a bit of a shame. Fuck you. No communal. No decentralization for you. By subjects. Rebellious estates, the commoners. Oh, we get righteousness for doing that, reshaping our bureaucracy. Costs us a lot of stability, though. All right, let's actually unpause for a bit. Continuous operation seems like a good way of doing it. Okay, so being Confucius gives us basically the option to have another cabinet seat. Or being Confucian, I should say. Decline of empire. Getting our stability higher will take a while. Oh my god, the amount of money that the states would require to be happy is pretty nuts. Disease affecting our country. Not sure if we can weather this storm of instability. Texas was the best option. Defensive, right? In our case. Attack's always the best option. Not having a lot of army movement speed is terrible. Okay, I guess we can't really become cynicized because we need to not have those modifiers be terrible, I guess. He wants to ruin our Mongolian heritage. I guess we kind of have to take like a bit of an even hand with this because otherwise we just won't get anything. So just a shit ton of markets. should hopefully salvage some of our economy. Encourage modern practices. No, the Tibetan zealots, lol. Tibetan Buddhist zealots. How are they even like? It's 1 million pop of them. No, whatever. Um, we cannot afford to use skilled bureaucrats. Turn of strength, use prayer for war. I mean, we could just attack them and take their land because we do. They don't actually have. They don't actually have that much Mongolian land. We own all of it, basically, all Mongolian culture stuff. Ah, screw it. It's literally not worth the effort to attack them. Okay, that's good. This building menu needs to be closed. State construction menu also needs to be closed. You guys can. Okay, allow him into the court. He makes things worse. This will make stuff better for us. It's sad that we have to be unsynicized, but we can change that later at a better time. Righteous. We gain band and we gain. We want maximum righteousness. Righteous! Does hurt the estates a little bit. A lot of critical novel, more literacy, but less righteousness. No, you want to stay righteous. It's in our best interests. In our best interest to stay righteous. With all these trade centers, we can actually start making some money again. We are not under risk of like the rebellions that there are. Like apparently switching religion was like the right move to make. Because whatever rebellion there are not actually that impressive. Thursday losing influence. The only thing that we have to worry about is decline of empire. But we're solving that. And perhaps we might even be able to give ourselves some stability. Shipbuilding, state religion, missionary zeal, support the state, increase ties with neighbors. Let's do the road network. Has the highest chance of passing and gives us centralization if we get it. That's levy obligations. Sure. Don't think any of our laws are particularly bad. Ah, this one's pretty bad. Says that the Han promote Chinese bureaucracy seems like to be like the best one. Top joined rebel threshold. So what is it? But +5 seems like a good thing, not a bad thing. Yeah. So yeah, so that's actually a good thing. I was gonna say, otherwise that law would be really dumb. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, why can't we take that? Oh, it's oh, right. Depending on sheer size of a nation, the royal court is not bound to a single location. Instead, it migrates throughout the land and manages local administration on site. Rural parliaments determines if the country can call a parliament in a rural settlement. Not the progress for decentralization. That's the only thing that's bad. Proximity costs through land. That seems really good, though. Proximity cost through land. If you go through here, seems like this, blah blah. Seems he's tricky, blah 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 blah. Tracing coastal locations. Um, is there a proximity? Proximity to capital? Okay, yeah, so getting that law seems like a good thing, even though it does like create decentralization. So that's minus 10% proximity to land costs, and then if it's max centralization, it's also 10%. And we're currently getting quite a bit of centralization. You could grant petty bureaucracy to the burghers. I mean, that does seem like a good thing to do. I don't know how much that'll piss off the nobility, probably still quite a bit, but they're not actually as mad as I was afraid of. Yeah, that centralization, my god, petty bureaucracy. I would upset them a little bit. Petty bureaucracy, there you go. Now we get quite a bit of centralization. We cannot push, but at least we won't get pushed back, which is important. And then we can change that law so we get more proximity thing. This might be like just a stupid idea, but it seems funny to me. Okay, now let's hope that the parliament succeeds despite me having changed the law. Okay. Town demand seat in council. Ooh, that's good. Grant them. Some sort of raid. Oh, I guess we're no longer taxing the burghers, which makes them super, super, super happy. But it means we're getting less taxes. Greed got the better of them. Ooh. It's legitimacy and prestige. Yeah, I can take some legitimacy. I need stability. Prestige is free, basically. Do we purchase food? We do not purchase food for now, which is good. Which is good. Being unsynicized sucks, but having those mega negative modifiers sucks even more. Oh, the level of pop satisfaction has to be below. Okay, so yeah, so no, that other thing was worse. Okay, never mind. Absolute Chancellor, nobility, worsen the effects, no need for another dictator. Issue fails, that's very, very, very annoying. We had a decent chance of not having that issue fail. Guildhall. whatever they're building there. That's an okay building, I guess. Not sure how I can get core power. Show control. I already showed control, but here you go. It's better than it was because I think the satisfaction is a little bit higher, the average satisfaction. But yeah, it's basically 10 everywhere just for having cores. Let's see. Power. We have a reasonable amount of crown power, and we should hopefully be getting more. What is this? Pure land Buddhism. What? Sure. Don't know what that means, but should be getting more control as the game goes on. What's it, these ones? Diseases, that's fine. Non-integrated provinces, that's also fine. Don't really need to know that. Rebellious subjects, that's kind of fine. Ships are not repairing. Okay, the clergy are like the most rebellious people now, so I gotta crack down on the clergy. Ooh, excellent. Stability. Lovely. All the commons. Lovely, lovely stability. I think that's like, yeah, these are the burghers that are building like lots of roads. So that's great. Burger roads. We're almost out of Decline of Empire. Watch, we'll get hit by like a Comet Sighted or something. We are going to get this, which is going to increase or decrease the proximity cost, which will increase control. So if you look at like proximity to capital now, it's not that bad. Our capital is a little bit shitty. It's Khan Balik, which has 80,000 people, which would be fine in Europe, but seeing as how there is provinces that are like what, that have like 500, or locations that have like 500 people, they're not exactly great. Yeah, I would move my capital to there. Or to the water or something. But moving the capital costs a lot of money. And at the moment, it's not really possible. These guys also need dyes? Yeah, they do. Dye maker. build some dyes. We basically need everything, more or less. Let's try and solve one market at a time. So let's try and solve our capital market, I suppose. They want lacquerware. Lacquerware, which also needs dyes, I guess. So yeah, the reason why these guys are not doing it because they lack dyes. Okay, so the thing that our country actually lacks is dyes. So we need mass build dye makers. Build as much dyes as you can. Hooray, no more disaster. Merchant bankrupt. Cannot save him, trade advantage. He just could not make it. Oh, petty bureaucracy is just like, oh, okay, so that's why it's so good, is because it basically means you can't tax the burgers at all. Um, Probably should have read. Should have read what this does. Efficiency of our cabinet. So it does make our cabinet more powerful, which is pretty good. Yeah, so it's a bit swings and roundabouty, Bratsy. Okay, we're at maximum cumulalism. Could do more rebel crackdowns, but I think we're okay. I do want to kind of go to... We're currently still synicized, actually. If I do this, nothing will change, I'm pretty sure, because it won't be enough. No, yeah, it won't be enough. Is my mouse just dying right now? Hold on. What are my values? I think going humanist would make sense. We've got communalism. We could also go to... Oh, no, we're pretty aristocratic right now. I guess I could go to land or humanist. I guess land makes the most sense right now. Oh, lol, we literally can't even go that far. Okay, so let's get towards humanist then. Does this mean that I kind of want to give myself 10% more crown power? Because, I mean, we're not getting rid of the aristocracy, judging by how the values are. Meh. It's very meh. National Assembly seems better, but I'm not sure when we get that. We get it in the Age of Renaissance? National Assemblies? Yes, we do, technically. Yeah, then we just save it for then. It's fine. Okay, now that we're positive stability, we don't need to invest quite as heavily into it. Okay. What? Pro-governor's policies. Ability to make good points. Save conversion. More humanists. I think we want administrative focus because it's all about keeping our country together more so than anything else. Crack down on the mobility. Yeah, unless it's something else that I'm doing that's helping. I think changing religion was definitely the way to go. Good. Oh, you're right. I'm not researching. Oops. Research queue. Renaissance. Environmental net. We do not have the Renaissance, I guess. We have not embraced the Renaissance. Yeah, we'd have to march west in order to get it, and right now we're a little bit weak to do that. We don't even have enough manpower to sustain our own armies. Build as many die makers as I can, because we still need a lot. Mongolian becomes our new core power. We have language power of stuff. It has a language power of 5 point something. Common language Mongolian, primary culture Mongolian. Court language. Where does it even say my court language? I thought it would be under culture, but I guess not. What? Common language, religion, people. What? Is it not here then? I don't see it. I don't get it. Language power 100%. His lack understanding might be beneficial. I think you're missing an of there. We cannot afford to lose stability. Okay, we're getting just control of a lot of stuff, basically, because I assume the satisfaction is like going up. So we are doing good. I think basically accepting everyone and I wonder what the what not having enough celestial authority does. I guess we don't need to put money into it. I guess I don't see any immediate downside towards not funding that, so that's good. Yeah, no, we're all right. So where do I get to the thing where, okay. You're still missing so much dies everywhere. More righteousness. Oh, legitimacy and social authority. I think we were already at maximum righteousness, right? Let's have a look. Yeah, we're already at 100 righteousness. Why are we getting righteousness? Because we have high stability and high legitimacy. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's easy then. Not exactly sure what the burgers are building now. Monumental architecture for 10 years. Let's not spend 6 grand on that. Yeah, these guys, the burgers are just building roads, so they are doing like a good job, basically. Transfer reports appears that Prince Borgu has become shrewd. Excellent. Can he change his education to be extreme? Okay. Getting the expensive education, and he is shrewd. God, our control is becoming so much better. Mainly because we're getting like the proximity thing sorted. So basically the proximity to the capital is getting massively reduced. So you have land, court, Grand Canal, blah blah blah, centralization, and our administrative ability, and also development helps as well. We're trying to get humanist, but I don't think that's actually working. More literacy, more stability, religious war. Local infrastructure. I do think I want literacy for burgers. Because I think that'd be very good. Yeah, we're currently at like, I don't know, minus like, can I see? Yeah, we're like minus like 42. So yeah, that 2% would matter, but oh, administrative insanity. Oh no, insanity. Have a military insanity. That's a negative event. Thankfully, we were stable enough to handle it. Don't think the die situation has been fully resolved yet, but maybe. It's not been resolved yet. God, there's still so many places that just need dye desperately. That doesn't seem... probably will be fine. Ooh, Parliament. We can also roll one. Not sure what the point of that would be, but we can. Connect census, promote urbanization. Okay, so then I can make it into a town, basically. Speed of integration. We got any laws that need to be changed? Okay, so that is bad. Status of the Han. So we do want promote Chinese bureaucracy, basically, to give our cabinet more power. That's a good change of law. So that means we want to basically, not sure if it matters. So if you do a rural settlement, promote integration process is there. Promote integration process. If we fail, we lose some stability, but that's fine. We do kind of want to succeed. Ooh, we do not want decentralization. Doesn't really want to lose research. Oof, that's a bit of a shame. But I think I'd rather lose research than anything else. Change law. There we go. It's absolutely build hospitals in quote unquote. I don't even know if this is not even like Mongolian land really. Can we let it slide? Yeah, it's a little bit of legitimacy. Okay. I'll grant an ability aid because it's cheaper, but it does mean I'll go into a bit of debt, which I'll have to pay off. And we failed the issue. That's a bit of a shame. Ideally, the nobility will hopefully start constructing stuff that isn't absolutely terrible. I think Guildhall is bad. It's kind of bad. Local Shrine, I think, is good, right? Kind of bad as well. Granary is fine. Treasury struck catastrophic rains. Treasury struck the nation. Uh-oh, that's not nice. Uh-oh. It's fine. Doesn't really matter that much. Stability's nice. We're back in the safe zone for stability. Okay, I assume that's the repair thing. Black Death has arrived. Building the hospitals, but they're probably going to be a little bit too late. We are making a lot of money. We're rich, which is going to be extra sad when basically the Black Death comes in and diseases like kills all of us. Well, I'm not sure isolating the country even does anything. Yeah, I think isolating the country doesn't do anything. I think that's you basically want everything that gives you disease resistance, and isolate the country doesn't do anything with regards to that. Your work disrupted. Oh man, that's not good. Don't know if that's random or not, but it's not good. Curing remedies is actively bad. Black Death will arrive soon. If you're a betting man, you'd short the economy in anticipation. Oh, that's the measles. Okay. Hooray. Black Death spreads. What can we do? Now I can at least do something. Segregate the infected. Gives disease resistance. Expel the sick. Gives more communalism and lets you build pest house. Which gives disease resistance. And it's quite cheap to build and it builds quite fast. Segregate the infected gives just gives disease resistance, just 15 flat everywhere. Whereas expel the sick is like, okay, you can do it, but now you have to build everything. And it gives more unrest, which is a bit bad. I think we'll just segregate the infected. Control the food market. Again, doesn't do anything. Again, doesn't do anything. I'm going to be happy with anything above 60k people. Or 60k, 60 million. Hospital. Hospital. The administration, nobility, clergy. Nobility seem to basically always be the ones that are sad. They'll attempt to protect the capital region, but yes, we gotta crack down on bribery. Maybe I want to just take some debt, take some loans, just to get these buildings built faster. This building interface is fantastic. Yeah, whatever. We've taken a small loan. The good thing is because I assume our loans are so big, I don't think there's any country that can ever take them over. So I'm basically just like paying interest to my own estates. So don't know who have I taken the loan from. Doesn't say who I've taken the loan from. That's fine. Most places will hopefully be furnished with hospitals, but we'll see. We shall see. We're a bit low on the stability front, but we will be okay, I believe. Yep. Events. Enemies falling apart. Scapegoats gain buff satisfaction. Well, fun. Kind of use my subject as scapegoats. Spiritualists can become more humanists. Kind of use my subject as scapegoats. Low stability. How's the Black Death coming along? Okay, it's still actually not, hasn't spread as far as I was afraid of. So we might get most of the hospitals up that we'd want. We take on more debt, more loans. This might be really stupid what I'm doing, because I'm paying a lot of interest for this. How much in debt am I in? Yeah, okay. This might have been a mistake, but we'll see. Gonna start repaying the debt now. Turn away refugees. Turn away the refugees. Why does it take that long to build a hospital there? Austerity will keep us safe. Okay. We should be able to start basically paying down our debt. Oh, no. No, you fuck. No. Fuck you, John Paradox. Well, Comet Sighted. One. So far, our average is like one per run. Son of a fucking bitch. And now we're going to have a disaster. Absolutely, Brett. Not gonna go to war. You have got to be absolutely fucking kidding me. Oh, yep. Yep, we got that like those for those like 4 months that we were like unstable, we got the decline of empire thing. So now we're fucked. Yeah, no, fuck this. We're done. It's over. Oh, can't. I shouldn't have taken that debt. I should not have taken that debt. Like we're done. So there's nothing we could have done about that. Fuck me, dude. That one comment cited fucking destroyed us. It was just the one comment cited at like the bad fucking time that fucking killed it. Killed the entire run. Jesus Christ. For those of you who don't know how to, like, you who haven't played the game, you have no idea how bad fucking getting that event is. And then also right as the Black Death's happening. Oh my god. Fucking trash. Actual trash. Okay, well, I don't know if I've actually learned anything from that last run, but fuck it. Okay. That was a shame, because we were doing so well as well. But alas, not well enough. Yeah, we just get rid of that. Yeah, not taxing the burgers is also was also a bit of a mistake. So in that sense, it ain't the worst. Automation, auto trade. I don't know why, like, hold on. Can I just disable those pop-ups? Yeah, let's, there's no need to, like, show a pop-up for something that you've just done. Communalism, I guess. Not gonna happen. Planned, I guess. Not gonna happen. Humanist? Plutocratic? Can we even go plutocratic from here? Don't believe so. We should be able to go communalism. Strengthening government. Good, good, good. For the stability of the nation. The annoying thing that I have to do is this. Stop displaying that shit as a pop-up window. Don't worry, we'll get back to where we were ASAP. Good. And then the top. Add. Oh, we didn't have the prestige to add. Shit, I might have like removed too many. I probably did remove too many. My bad. My bad. Yeah, screw it. We go re-risk it for a biscuit. And then if we get the disaster, we get the disaster. Doesn't really make a difference. There, yeah. Because at least if we get the disaster early, it's like fair, I suppose. Could not make it. Curses. Crack down on the nobles. Read the word. Oh, that's a good event. Who would have guessed? Positive events. More legitimacy. Should be doing okay. Field marketplace, just so that we can get that out of the way. Good amounts of money being made. Can afford to lose those skilled guys. Let's not take all the synthesize effects, mainly because synthesization is very good, but the Turban Rebellion modifier is absolutely terrible. So we don't really want that to be a thing. But you're right, I also need to basically go and yeah, I definitely overdid it. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. see, what else can I do? Bolster the government is decent. Build gravel roads, support the state. Urbanize, promote state religion. Let's bolster the government. Do want to make sure that this succeeds. Oh man. I missed my royal marriage window. That's fine, I guess. I definitely fucked up. Banished. Citizens, citizens. Yay, we actually passed something in the council. That's nice. Definitely fucked up with all this. My god. Like, sorry, people, for a brief moment, there was a period where you were just not accepted. God damn, we're rich. Building marketplaces really is the way to go. Do we have enough dyes now, though? No. Still do not have enough dyes to save our lives, but we can build more. Bit annoyed by the noble patriots. Hmm. I forgot what I was doing. I guess we can always become cynicized on our own terms. But we need to make sure that this internal strife thing is dealt with. Oh, you're right. I was dealing with this. Um, let's check. Um, Thankfully, prestige is basically free for us. Oh, okay. They're not. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We have probably like did it very unoptimally by accidentally removing too many, but it's fine. Oh, good events. God, building those markets and having auto trade on really is huge. Okay, we're outside of disaster zone, so I'm going to stop giving quite as much money to the stability fund. But we do need to keep that high just because you get absolutely wrecked if you don't respect how that works. Okay, so dyes. These guys produce just normal dye. This is in a subject, so that's in Korea basically. These guys are tributary. Diplomatic actions, subject actions. Okay, no, they are a vassal. All right, I see. Oh, they're a disloyal subject, I see. Okay. God damn, so much money is coming in. At this point, automation building allows spending other gold to save. Let the game producer to cover all your needs. I don't know. I'd rather build stuff myself, to be honest. Get like an idea for how that works. Strange. Running out of people to strengthen the cabinet. Funny. We're missing glass. Ships are not repairing. Legitimacy and estate satisfaction. Sure. What's a couple of grand? It's only a few months worth of income. Reduce trade investment. That's fine. I've just noticed that making the estates upset is usually something we don't want to do. Administrative focus. Okay, we're basically kind of at where we were before, which is great. User rowdy. I should be able to change this education, right? Balanced education, give it an expensive education. Current heir, and then who's next? Purgi, the other guy. He cannot be given an education yet because he is like a baby, I guess. I think I'll build another wave of marketplaces. Burgers are building gravel roads, which is very nice of them. No art. Don't really know what I should be using my diplomats for. I mean, I could, at this point, probably fight wars and win. But, like, what would be the... I guess I could. So if I go for, like, satisfaction. Still terrible. All these guys are basically my tributaries. I will probably be able to get a spy network against, or I'll probably be able to fight against the Golden Horde. Not sure how useful it'll be, but I can do it. Basically get like a little subject out of them or something. I assume integration-wise, is there even an integration map in the... There is. Oh my god, there's like a map mode for everything. Ah, or any subscription becomes cooler. Let's see. What culture do they even have here? Shibe. I assume this hasn't been coring because of us, right? I mean, it is like slowly integrating, I guess. Very, very slowly. Yeah, I kind of see no reason to make subjects out of those guys. Probably is a bit more optimal to do that, but you know, it makes the borders look weird. Stop making me go into debt. Eventually, the nobility should get over themselves and stop wanting to overthrow the country. Expand bureaucracy, get more righteousness, move towards harmony, equilibrium, lose righteousness. I assume we are righteous because we are stable and all that shit. We're highly righteous. What if we get above 10 harmony? Oh, we lose development. With 5 harmony, we get basically the best of both worlds. I guess, I don't know. That one. One costs money. That's basically what it comes down to. We make such a ludicrous amount of money from trade. Also because our crown authority is quite high, isn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure that makes it, yeah, our crown power is pretty high, which means we get quite a lot of money from trade. Yep. Trade. What's this? Fall of Delhi. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess everybody's got problems. Oh, plutocratic ethos. Interesting. I can get legislative efficiency. Jesus Christ. Royal decree. Oh, royal decree is great. Crown power and more centralization. Um, I mean, yeah, centralization. I already have such a huge amount of it. If I get 10% more crown power, I mean, it'll help. Parliament base support, power projection, trade income, cost of court, state equilibrium, revoke privilege. Yeah, all that's pretty good. Royal decree, I think, is better than because crown power is good. Plutocratic ethos, legislative efficiency, laws, reform states, probably base support, plutocracy. We are so not close to plutocracy. No, we want royal decree. Royal decree, baby. 10% more crown power and basically centralization, so that's good. What a disaster. Or can I just open like the dynasty screen? Open dynasty. Good. My two sons who will definitely end up murdering each other at some point. Mass build. My legitimacy. Nobles. Land rights. Third language receives an increase in its political language for those with the kind of political power possible language to prime. But always language of government in a country. Sure, let's do it. I don't even know where court language is though. That's the problem. Oh, my guy's a babbling buffoon, but he's a free thinker. Free thinking buffoon. How nice. Um, I wish I could see where court language is. Let's have a look. Court language. Liturgical language is that. Common language is that. Surely the language of the courts should be somewhere, right? Because right now it's like Tibetan or something. Let's see. For for oh god. Oh god. For language. Mandarin. Language power, 100%. Lack of understanding might be beneficial because I also do not understand what the benefits or downsides would be of switching the court language. God, we get so much trade. Trade. Warehouse does that. Let's build jewelry. Research Q. Max literacy for burgers seems like the way to go, because if I understand how average literacy works, the burgers will basically be the ones that have like the most impact, I assume. Unless it's weighted, but it doesn't say if it's weighted. Average literacy of X, we have mostly peasants who are very illiterate. A literacy of 21. Mainly because this, okay, religious teachings. Is there, in the research, is there like anything that does? No. So yeah, outside of peasants, it's must be burghers, right? Presumably. Yeah, it is. Do, 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 do. Let's get to this one then. Source of knowledge. Relative setback. Okay, efficiency. Disparity. Trade efficiency. Sure. do this one instead. It's also Sutra. Which is in this side of the thing. Okay. Problem is, every single advance is very good. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, this is fine. This also moves us next to some other stuff that we definitely want. God damn, the amount of money that we're making is just out of this world. Pearls. Hero. Market villages can also be built, and what they do is they... What do they do again, market villages? They give like a small amount of trade capacity, but they give more laborers, more possible soldiers, power to the peasants. That doesn't really matter. They give food capacity. So yeah, it's also okay, but yeah, obviously it's better to build the better buildings. They have a better return on investment. Lacquer also has dye issues, so dye, much of our market is limited by how much dye we don't have. Lacking wood. Wood. Lumber. Location filter. Core. Much rather build in my own stuff. So yeah, basically our dye production buildings are also suffering because they need lumber, if I was not mistaken. Let me just check here. So that one's fine. Lumber. Why is this so strange? Why is it only showing like, okay, no, there we go. That's, oh, right, I was in the wrong menu. Okay. Sure. I probably need to do automated building because it's taken a bit. See how the automated buildings do anything. Oh, they don't seem to be building automatically. Fine then. I'd rather not work in subjects. Is that a setting that I can do? Owned locations. There you go. Oh, game crashed. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long to reload the game. The lack of raw resources. cloth in the Kambliki market is bad. Rural cloth maker. It's the Spinners Guild. Why is that a problem? So there's not enough people. Cloth. These guys make it from cotton. And they're saying there's not enough cotton. They are saying that. Okay. Yeah, because there's just not enough cotton. Show cotton. God, this building menu is so much better than anything else I've seen. Not enough lumber. Okay. Develop interior. Rural place. Yeah, they get more RGO size, which is good. But it needs to be something that I actually give a shit about. God, Founding City costs a lot of money. Founding Town is also not cheap, but it's not the end of the world. Not sure where we produce cotton. Do we need that? But they have tools, right? Tools can just be built from whatever, presumably. Rock, stone. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine, right? What are they missing? Oh, lacking iron. Oh my god, we're lacking everything. We don't have everything. Okay, so oh, you're right, that didn't change anything. So basically we need to, let's see if we can increase mining operations here. Yeah, just expand mining operations, why not? It's not going to be as easy to pass as this one, though. Do we have any laws that need changing? Don't believe we do really do, but just in case. It was that one. No, that one was fine. I had this one. Okay, alright. We do that. We do this. Oh no, not the fortification one, we do the farming estates one. Grant them a privilege. We do not want to grant them a privilege. Ask for a law change. Noble levies, noble levy size, level economy, physical quality. Interesting. Good. That should also make it so that rebellions are much, much, much less likely to happen. Yeah, there you go. It's not even finished. Hmm. Because the AI will spend stuff for me, but they haven't been so far. Mass expand lumber. God, we're making so much money. My God, the difference is ginormous in how we're operating. Can I save like a filter as a default or no? Guess not. Damn. Failed. That's a shame. Let's check their satisfaction. Okay, we are improving satisfaction quite a bit. Like, this used to just be all red. So now it's better. These guys also want fur, which presumably... Not fear, fur. Expanding the RGOs. Soon we'll also have to start building hospitals, that's for sure. But we'll definitely have a lot more money this time. Not really sure who are they at war with. Satsuna Island. That should hopefully help resolve the lumber issues. Tragedy struck our nation. Bad rains, basically. Burghers need to know their place, because I don't really want to give them burghers land rights. We need the RGO size. Burghers must know their place. Sorry, burghers. I realize you're basically the ones holding the country up at the moment, but still. I have to ensure that the clergy is happy as well. Even if it means that's reasonable. Religious administration. Communalism. Yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. Here, have that. Build a shit ton of pepper. We're gonna have so much pepper. Let's start building hospitals in the capital region. I just mass build them? I guess it mass builds them in population hotspots. But let's also build them in the capital, why not? And in the surrounding region. Let's at least be somewhat ready for when bad things happen. We have a bunch of laborers that need to be promoted. Rats, Black Death. Okay, so we... Alright, good. Nothing here will help. So, hospitals it is. We should have enough money to where we basically can, we should be able to weather the storm. Boosting our stability a bit. Burgers, you're gonna have to pay up a little bit. We should be okay. We should be okay. We are so much more economically powerful than last time. Let's do... Of course, we only build in own locations. We're not going to build hospitals in just any place. Yellow liverworts disrupted. Mass build more hospitals. Mass build more hospitals. Did we get it yet? No, we did not. Definitely not gonna automate building. The hospital owned location. I could take on some debt just to like get this over with. I think that might make sense. I mean, what's the interest rate? Interest rate of 10%. How about no? How about we yeah, no. We'll be okay. We'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be all right. I'm fairly sure we're gonna be fine. Local ordinances. Force ordinances. That will hurt the nobility. We hurt the nobility a bit. because they can handle it at the moment. Mass build hospitals. How's the Black Death coming? Okay, it seems to be going west before going east, which is nice. I think I will just take some loans, to be honest, just to get this ball rolling. Add locations. Hospitals everywhere, baby. Paying interest to the estates makes them stronger, but I'm hoping that they don't build stupid stuff. Sadly, the nobles do tend to just build stupid stuff, I think. I'm going to increase demand for books by a lot by building hospitals everywhere, but nice build die, just in case. Making what? Cloth, basically. What a disaster. Well, we've basically built the great disease wall, so we should be okay. It is costing us a lot of interest to the estates, but hopefully they're using it wisely. Yay. Black Death has not yet reached our country, and we have hospitals basically everywhere. So that's good. Perhaps going into debt for these hospitals was not worth it, maybe, because we would have gotten them in time anyway, but oh well, this is easier on the micro. And, money doesn't just disappear, it goes into the estates. Though, if it's the nobles, they'll just be building toll castles, which are trash. Make arrest. Make arrest. We now have 21,000 levies that we can raise, which is good. Because the factional strife is not actually as bad anymore. Then increasing our that basically increases our crown power even more. Burghers are building their sad buildings. Black Death spreads. What can we do? Segregate the infected. Yes. And then also put some money into stability because I'm terrified of getting the declining empire thing. Cannot risk the spread. Now we're only going to have negative stability for like a month, so presumably. Wish for economic modernization. God, despite all our trash, like the economy's still doing gangbusters because trade income is just ginormous. Okay, we are still in the danger zone for stability, because ideally you want to be at like, I don't know, like 10 stability, just so you can absorb a couple of negative impacts. We're almost out of debt. Okay, so that's interesting. So it hit Europe before it hit us. Yeah, that's fine. Means we have like a small stability boost in the back pocket should we need it. Turn away refugees. Hooray, we're debt free. No. Let's see what damage will be. Kingdom of France lost like half of its population. Last time, without building nearly as many hospitals, I managed to uh, still have 60 million people, which is huge. Sure. I imagine the demand of the economy is going to go down quite significantly after the Black Death. Kind of understatement of the century. What can we do here? Support the nobles, that might be good. Kind of don't want the aristocracy though. I don't mind them being happy, but I don't want the aristocracy to be like that good. Having the clergy be happy is good. Oh, centralization. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If the debate passes, we gotta make sure it passes, basically. Tax exemption for clergy. Don't mind if I do. Gotta go support. We should be okay. Okay. If we can improve our centralization, we are in good shape. They're building some decent stuff. It is slowly becoming more green, this satisfaction bubble. Market villages also produce stuff, so that might be useful. Okay, let's build a whole bunch of market villages then. Owned. Right. Oh, okay. Alright, well they're all being built near the capital. That's fine. Whatever. Expropriate foreign aid. Who cares about the opinions of other nations? Trade investment. Reduce trade investments. We don't want the burghers to be particularly unhappy. Do you want that debate to succeed, though? %77%. Sure, they'll build more artisan guilds, but I just don't. I just want that centralization, basically, no matter what. Hey, did it. Yeah, lovely. So now we're got even more centralization, which is going to give us even more crown power, which will make us even more money. And it's also going to give us more proximity cost. It's so good. And it's going to make roads cheaper. I'm not 100% sure if I basically check control. There's also the proximity one. Yeah, basically, if I let's look at like the population here. Yeah, if I build a road, can I build a road all the way to Zishuan? God, all these places have similar sounding names. Yeah, let's construct the road to there. Can actually afford it. Let's see. There we go. Building a whole bunch of roads. This is the lovely country I'll have built up to get shattered. That's the Black Death. Okay, the Black Death is everywhere, but it's not really like causing me that much grief at the moment. Probably because of the hospitals. Yeah, we basically have hospitals like everywhere. Like, few places we don't have them. Just build them there now, and then we will have basically hospital coverage everywhere. We basically had like excellent coverage on all the high population center areas, so the few hospitals that we were kind of like building a little bit too late don't really matter that much. Owned location, mass build. Uh, cancel. Yeah, just mass build like everywhere. Don't just mass build in the capital. That's such a draft. Vital find a shift and lose legitimacy and make the nobility unhappy. I guess I will hurt the nobility. Kind of sucks, but can I pay the nobility to not be upset? Sort of okay for stability right now. Sort of, but you just never want to run out of it, do you? It's one of those resources. Nah, just fully invest in stability. Fuck it, we're rich. The one thing that's going to destroy us is stability in this game, that's for sure. We're better off pumping that as high as it goes. How are our values? Communalism. We've basically pushed it as far as the thing will take it. So we'd have to push it via a thing. We have assimilated quite a lot of Mongolians into this, which is quite funny. But let's now encourage communalism. It will help with our rebellions and also helps with the state satisfaction. Corruption, try to eradicate the problems, ignore them, ignore corruption. Oof, that's bad. Try to eradicate the problems. And that is why you need a lot of stability. Fiber pulp. Fibrous crops. Okay, so owned locations. Okay, I already expanded all that, so building a clock then. Fibrous crop farm. Owned location. Owned locations. All markets are shown. Build me all the fibrous crops you can. Oh, there it is. Turban rebellions, baby. Just a minor uprising. They will know their place soon enough. Panic. Everyone needs to be either reconquered or bribed to be loyalist to Juan. Additionally, knights of general are required to end the situation. Celestial authority being, I guess, the biggest issue with that. Okay. Stability we are cranking up to max. Here's hoping we don't get succession disasters or whatever. Chinese. This is where the real fun begins. Now this is pod racing. And it's like the plague is not even over. Okay, so... I mean, we've done pretty well. It's not over yet, though. Yeah, there's nothing we can do except for spend max on stability. Oh yeah, right, there is that one thing that we could do, right? We could present scapegoats, find the culprits till the end of the game. Hurts the peasants. Poor peasants. Can I, like, give the peasants something? Give them weapons allowed. There's a decentralization thing that I took away from them. Common militias. There you go, peasants. Let's present some scapegoats. What does it do again? Does that hurt anything? It does make me traditionalist as opposed to humanist, which is not what I want, really. Oh no, it's opposed to innovative. Right, I see. Isn't the end of the world. Not getting a disaster does seem pretty good. We'll see. Scapegoats, you say? No, it's just 3 months. Heads will roll for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Church and Rebellion. Red Turbans, like they're fighting against the Chinese, blah blah blah. And raise the regions to target. Neutral, loyalists. Heads will roll for this, that's not good. Raise all of the levies near instantly. Heads will roll for this. Heads will roll for this. God, our poor stability. Our poor negative stability. If we get a disaster, so be it. Our levy should be good though. We should have more than this, but I guess we don't. Not 100% sure why. This movement disbanded. Okay, we lost cores in those guys, but I don't even think we had cores in them to begin with. Not 100% sure. Oh, you're right, all these fortresses. If they're going to declare independence, then all these fortresses are massive liabilities. I will get rid of them all. Except for the one in my capital, of course. Where are the thingies? I should have just removed every single fortification in that case. We shall not hide behind our walls. Aha, this is the menu. I want to keep some forts, mainly the capital one, but all the other ones can go, and then I can always rebuild them should I need to. Yeah, geez, if one of these like territories secedes and I have to siege 10 forts, I'm not going to be happy. I'm already not happy that I'm going to have to siege some forts in things. So yeah, maybe 1, 2. Okay, now we only have 2, right? Yeah, and we have ancient Chinese walls, but that's about it. Okay, good. So yeah, now we can actually deal with this problem. And the Black Plague is still happening. I'm not sure how, like, having the Red Turban Rebellion during the Black Plague is going to pan out. I'm not sure if it's going to make it worse or better, but we'll see. Mm, monthly manpower. Really? I already have all the monthly manpower. I already all the manpower buildings? Provincial garrison. No, okay, good. I was gonna say, my God, that would be insane. Doubt this will be enough. I think we're probably gonna get more out of mercenaries, but just in case. Most rebels are kind of just already being dealt with, so cracking down on these guys is not actually important. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you... What is important? Oops, I did this in the wrong order. Okay. Whatever, you do that. You assimilate towards Mongolian, the largest pop thing that you have. Main reason I'm doing this is just so that we can get slightly better stability investment. Might make a difference, might not. Index the funds, high inflation. Oof, that's not good. The economy is terrible as it is, which is a bit of an interesting thing to say, given how the economy functions at the moment. Monks being a real nuisance. Oh my god. Slan Rebellion. Red Turban continues to elude punishment. Next what did you done? It's becoming a real nuisance. My stability. We still have the funds to like basically crush these guys. Oh, you can reign in rebellion. Okay, interesting. it seems like their capital is like not a fortress, so that is actually good. Thankfully, my subjects are doing something. They are also hiring mercenaries, I guess. They hired a lot of mercenaries. Oh no, those are just their levies. Yeah. I'd rather have the money. I can just keep buying mercenaries. Can't reign in rebellion, which is a bit of a shame. Can make him a vassal and give him money, and make him give me money. Sure. Move the army south, boyos. Black Death claims the throne. That's not what I want. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that's bad. Bad. It's only a few years of regency, but damn, that's bad. How good is she? She's mediocre as hell. Legitimacy and money? Sure. Gonna take a gajillion years for my armies to arrive there. But I could raise some mercenaries. Our mercenary leader. Get some more mercenaries. And get another loan, because why not? And hire some more mercenaries. Sure. Curio. Oh, that's Korea. Giving us more arbitration. Recall of the Mongolian generals. Do not leave their position. What's the liberty desire of these guys, anyway? Slightly desire from events. Oh, okay. Becomes more likely to break away from us. That would be terrible, but we can't really do anything about it, even if they do decide to do that. Curry favors from you. I am a big fan of stability, though. Ah, screw it. We won't do it because if they break away now, it's terrible. We just have to like let them go free, I think. Well, actually, we might not have to because we do have basically huge money printer. Let us start. Hey, there we go. There's our backup army. God, we've got so many events. Let's just crush them by taking their capital. Reigning Rebellion. Rebels which are loyal equal or more aligned towards us, then will automatically be annexed by us. We use Turban Rebels. End requirements. At least one of these. Okay. Oh my god. More stability events. Oh, okay, they decided to... Okay, that's actually not too bad. I think they decided to, like, merge into one entity. Well, they're dead, right? They no longer exist, presumably. What the heck? That's no longer their capital. Where is their capital? That's a capital? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll give it a month and see exactly what the deal is with that. Yeah, I was gonna say they no longer exist. I might be able to rein in this rebellion rather quickly. Son of a bitch. Decline of the Great Yawn. Alright, yeah, we got it for the stability shit. Motherfucker. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm getting like fucking bullshitted there. Got like shattered retreated and then followed up on in the retreat, which is ridiculous. Okay, so they've basically gotten far more troops than me now. We're also just mega fucked because of just yeah, because of just basically we're just fucked because of all the stability events. Interesting that you can demand every occupied territory. Yeah, we're losing that battle badly. We need to move away. I feel like you can like crush these rebellions really easily if you kind of Curio. Will that be separate? I think maybe they got screwed out of that because I don't know if they could I don't think the AI is allowed to declare war um if they cool. Become my subject, you bastard. It's a bit of a cheese, but it is what it is. Is that surely this ends the thing now, right? Is there no army levies raised? Okay. That's definitely not correct. Detached levies. Expand levies. There you go. Not that I'll ever get those guys back, but you know. Less penalties, I suppose. Pay off our debt. We're doing okay, I guess. I mean, it's just a matter of how screwed we're gonna get for stability and all that. Can we get not destroyed here? We need to just get our stability sorted. And that's basically just we got fucked by events. And we are already pumping maximum money in it. Oh, you're right. Are we getting insurgents or not? We're not actually. We shall crush them. Yeah, because there's red turban rebellions, the nobility actually doesn't rise up, so that's nice. Um, oh my god. Okay, so you just get like you basically have to go through the entire rigmarole, but like I think my the big subject that I just created is in this. So the Kingdom of Chen. Yeah, they are my friend. Okay, let's see what the damage is. They've got a lot. I can only really win this if the my subject forces actually do something. Fairly sure they're disloyal, right? Yeah. Making it a disloyal subject. But if they're disloyal, will they still just like continue to attack basically? I doubt it, but just in case. Turn them all to aggressive and see what they do. Why can't I create a unit? It's not allowed. Create new unit. Can I not? I guess I can't detach mercenaries. Oh no, I can. Okay. Cavalry detachment. The hope being that this cavalry detachment will be faster than whatever they have. Rotation. Can we stop mercenaries from coming in? That would be great. If we could do that. Divine guidance. Oh god, they're coming. What, can I not move faster than they do? I guess I don't move faster than they do. What a tragedy. Oh my god, get out of there. Of course they don't. Now they're just waiting for those mercenaries just to, like, crush them instantly. Thankfully they're leaving. Pirate's death shall be his. Motherfucker. I mean, they are in a town, so they should be getting food. Well, I think our country definitely did good in the Black Death, in the whole Black Death situation. Um, Problem is, we lost more population due to them just separating from us. Nice. They got beaten by my subject. Now rebellion. That'll be disturbing, nothing more. Oh, interesting. I spawned right on top of them. If I'm fast, I can, like, maybe just end them immediately. Just promises. Okay. No. Anyone survive? Basically, we had very little. We had very high amount of survival for the Black Death. That's for sure. Not quite. Oh, that's just stellar. Can we... How about we just... Can we cheese that? No. Can I create the subjects? No, okay. Oh, okay. What what happened to all the people that were there? They just all disappeared? Okay, then. They got raptured. Now that is the annoying thing about like playing a paradox game where like a country has many events. It's like You kind of have to know what's gonna happen in order to play. I might be able to salvage this situation. Oh, that's where they are. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know if it's at this point. It's like no point in investing in stability. Like they just meme my stability at any opportunity. That's hostile army. Situation's becoming dire. I wonder if you still get like the woo breakaways and such if you move your capital to their region. But imagine you don't. That's woo. Kingdom of Woo. Become a vassal. Let's clear out demands. God, it's just like my guys just move so slowly, like they just instantly catch up. Oh, we might actually be able to defeat the Mao. That would be nice. For some reason, I can't press C to accept those requests, so... Well, if we actually get their capital, that'd be great. I assume if they have allegiance with me, they'll basically just be like loyalists. And they will, what I mean by that is that I assume that they will basically just side with me in every conflict. I mean, at that point, I might as well just vassalize them, but, or annex them even. They have forgotten who they serve. Okay, so if I reign in rebellion on these guys, that'll happen soon enough. They will be annexed after the war. Reign in rebellion and become my vassal, because of course. Sure. Another victory. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that that land would go to them, but oh well. Who are they exactly? Son of a bitch, what the fuck? Okay, these are those guys. Are they like... What are they even to me? Are they a subject of mine? Oh well. Well, fuck. I didn't mean to give them like a couple 100,000 people. Fucking stupid peace deals. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Location ranks. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's try that. Let's see if there's a if we can like revert to like an autosave for that, because for like little misclicks like that, I think that's fair. Because that was just stupid. Should only have taken us back about a month. Anyway, I'm gonna go BR back 1 second. And I have returned. Am I good? Let's see. What's the damage? Oh my god. How tragic. I guess I just gotta pay attention when I make peace. My god, that's terrible. Anything that gives stability or anything? Policy change class, materials, stability, trade efficiency. Oh, just the state. Okay, yeah, sure. Just all the states. Satisfaction. Don't mind if I do. This is a little fun trail of dudes that are attacking. Where are my guys in this mix? Okay, they're in there. The vassal swarm. It comes for you. Okay, they decided to abandon their goals. Not 100% sure why. Hell no. You think we have money to spare? Oh, there's a good thing we can do. Um, More centralization would be huge. If we can get that, just keep getting more centralization going. It doesn't even matter, does it? Let's just go. I lost cores and some stuff. And what? Oh, okay. These better all be going towards me, I swear to God, game. Sure. Well, let's see if we can get a cheap mercenary. Not quite that cheap. Alright, buddy. Okay, well, they still only have one horse. Need somebody who has access to a little bit more than that. Alright, pal. You'll do. Nope, don't crash. Okay. My vassal swarm is doing pretty good. They have forgotten who they serve. To arms. Alright, let's see. They see the light. The Red Turban Rebellion is such a meme. I think we're doing okay. It could be a lot worse. Could be a lot better. Why are we maintaining? Oh, I guess there's stockades or whatever ancient walls that we're maintaining. Sure. Is it safe to start increasing stability again? I somehow doubt it, but just in case. Some of these separatists are really... Ah, sure. Oh my god. There's lots of stuff happening inside. That's funny. There's a bit of a celebration outside. Yay, centralization. Does that mean it's... How high is it now? very high. Might just be able to completely annex these guys, to be honest. Just annex all locations, just get back in there, back into the fold. Not quite yet, but soon. These guys are not very strong. One guy at a time. Honestly, I thought we'd get more destroyed. But new emperor. He's reasonable. He's rowdy. Still a possible candidate for a royal marriage. Marry a noble, then you lose legitimacy. Why? Marry a lowborn, just get the baby train started. Siege of Stockholm. Okay, that's definitely broken. Our guy died at the age of like 31 from plague. I mean, most of the country survived, so that's nice. And pay me. And we're already gluing ourselves back together. Day army is quite tough, but not sure about the other guys. Fang is getting memed. Where is Ula? Oh, over there. Okay. What a union. Huh. Oh, did I get some professional armies inherited from them? That's interesting. Stop asking me for money. Goodbye, Wu army. Rebel army. Will they hold long enough for me to, okay, so those guys are, who were they? These were the Changde or whatever they were. Right, pal. Oh, what? I can't subjugate you. What? Oh, because this is just independence. This is not even like, uh, you're not even like a thing. Okay. You're just normal independence. Oh, well, that sucks. Why is it so expensive then? These are my cores, you motherfucker. Like, what? What do you mean? How? Like, oh yeah, well done. You win the Independence War. Congratulations. Fucking you can't take anything back. What a joke. Actual joke. No, these guys are not even. These guys are just a little separate thing, I guess. Whatever. Peace cost is just huge. They're my cores as well. It's ridiculous. Whatever. My cores are still there, so. Once the army is once the country is basically like reunited, I'll come back for them. Sure. Yes, we will look favorably upon you. What the hell? Eu5, or whatever your name is. Minor Horfoot tribe. Hopefully they will just transfer occupation and won't be assholes. And if not, I'll just wait for them to crack down on bribery. That's very annoying. These are my cores, you fuck. What? It's just, what? Okay, what if we do it like this then, where I don't take that? You become my... That's me, right? Yeah, that's me. Become my fiefdom, and I reign in the rebellion, and I take all your money. Automatically be annexed, that's totally fine. Screw you, weird occupation thing. Also pay war reps. So annoying. Like, my ally just fucking, my ally just like cucking me out of that. That's fine. There you go. That's dealt with. At least they should become annexed again. Now, realistically, there really isn't many. Really isn't much left that can resist me. It's more about not having any stability. Is there anything that's not integrated? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, that's good. Who, what? Who did what? You? Are you high? What? But, okay then, yeah, sure, yeah. Alright, well, good for you, pal. I don't know. AI logic. They're like, now is the time. Now is when they are at their weakest, you know, when we were just starting to mop up the rebellions. Sure. Yeah, damn. Consolidated corruption. Bastards. Okay, so they don't have enough troops to like actually siege anything, which is a bit of a shame. So I need to hire mercenaries, which is a shame, because I tend to like waste them, so, for lack of a better term. Some of your shittest mercenaries, please. Okay, it has to be over there. No shit, Air is underaged. Maybe the footman would have just been smarter, but it is what it is. Oh, there come Matey's armies. Fuck. Okay, they're not actually going too deep. Now, this should be enough to siege them, right? Right? Stop asking for money. Okay, good. Okay, these guys are also just normal independence dudes. Run, mercenaries, run. Hmm. Oh, these guys, my vassals again. Yeah, they are. Okay, interesting. Right, Kingdom of Shia then. Yeah, those guys in the north. Yeah, because of that now there's like this annoying blob there. Oh, I can make it rain in the rebels thing. Okay. Okay. I mean, I think the situation is basically coming under control. The thing that gets the most is the lack of access, or lack of access, lack of stability. We deny you their old rights. The fact that these guys have force is interesting. Two for peace from me. Uh, Decline. God, they are building a lot. Don't think my subjects will listen to me, but sure. God, considered like not enough people. Hmm. Okay, he's got no fortresses in some of these places. He's got ancient wall of China, basically. And you become my vassal. Go. There we go. I've retaken the wall at least. Good. These Korean guys like colonizing. Just colonizing just for the memes of it. Don't think it'll be very useful for me to actually do at the moment. The technology crew, or the technology queue crew. Ability. Decline. Oh, they're coming. Oh, just managed to like arrive in time. I mean, damn. Looks like India didn't make it out of their crisis. Yeah, this is not really that hard, is it? It is just the Xia that are left. But the problem is that the second the Turban Rebellion ends, not that it will end, basically, but if it does end, um, I will have like other problems. I think I need to be at a higher stability for it to like not be a problem anymore. But anyway, we can continue basically this phony war whilst I just wait for stability to go up. But mandate questioned. Hmm. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so those are literally just like little rebels. Yeah, I guess these guys just have nothing. They have no locations, no nothing. No. Yeah. Okay, max speed us. Hey, we're debt free. You can really tell the difference between pray for life. Pray for life. Oh, unlucky. You can really tell the difference between us not investing in the country and the Kingdom of Chen doing so. So basically, the Kingdom of Chen is like, even though they're a fifth of our size, they are basically like able to. They've probably got a stronger economy than we do at this point. The good thing they're our vassal. I assume they won't be annexed, sadly. Because I couldn't beat them even if I tried. Except I will curry favors with you. Simply because we can't really have them rebelling against us yet. That would be madness. Okay, most places already have temples. Alright, that's fine. We still have promotion issues, I guess. The place is becoming Mongolian, which is nice. Stop asking me for money. Unless we get like some massive stability boost from winning. Okay. Goons is the livestock town? Okay. Can I give them like a keep? Can I keep? God, can't even speak. Can I leave them with like a rural location? Yes, I can. Vassal of Pudding? What? What? Vassal of Yuan? Yeah. What? I don't understand. Vassal of Yuan? Yeah. Okay, good. Now, technically, there is no fucking enemy anymore, but we'll see what the game thinks about that if they decide to just create another one. We're also still kind of recovering from the Black Death economically. Owned. Do we still have lumber shortages? Very minor lumber shortages. Well, I say minor, but we'll sort it out. Can actually start investing in the country again. And hopefully we won't. Thankfully, the Turban Rebellion is actually protecting us from other rebellions that we would have been having, given how terrible our estates are doing. It's our responsibility to help the people. Not sure how much righteousness we had. I accept. Demands of the people. Forget their place. Centralization. Yeah, we have reasonable righteousness. Especially given how ridiculous we were. Send them financial support. Righteousness. Legitimacy and celestial authority. There, yeah. We'll have to deal with our debt. Eric can have better education. Let's do that. Forgotten who they serve to arms. This is just a regular old independence war. Yeah, satisfaction has taken a nosedive. That's not that surprising. Gotta see if I can move my capital at some point. What does it cost? Quite a bit. I like how my subjects raise massive armies, but they're not really that interested in fighting them. Or in fighting with them, I should say. Support a clerical cabinet. Spiritualists. This guy gets... Oh, that's that guy. Cabinet member. We can conduct a census and then really, really make sure to actually pass that. There, also want to also balance the budget. Okay, it's a guaranteed 20 years, I guess. Isn't your cabinet is good? Balance the budget is nice. Might give us a lot of money. Balance the budget, which allows us to like mint like a motherfucker. %. Yeah. Strengthen the government. Uh-oh. Move away. Monthly manpower. We've hit the offensive thing. How are we looking for communal? Also, okay. What are our values? Free subject is good. The promotion speed is huge. Pretty sure I always want to use the States. Yeah, I do. Don't know if we'll succeed the debate, but we'll see. Meanwhile, these guys are still lacking dye and wood. Wood. No, lumber then in that case. Lumber. Owned. I don't understand how. Surely there must be enough dye then. Dye maker. Own. Owned. Owned. Location. Dye maker. Everything. Go. I do not want to be limited by the amount of dyes in the Empire. If she failed, that sucks. Debt free. Professional armies was in Constantinople. Sorry, pal, I'm not interested in the blackmail that you're offering. Oops. We're not a million miles away from actually having our situation solved. Decline, decline, decline. Oh, you're right. Whoops. That's embarrassing. We've been getting way too much inflation. Excellent. We finally have more Mongolian people than Yuan people here. It's quite a lot of Mongolian people here, so that's nice. They forget that place. We're almost 100% centralized, which is hilarious. Meh, whatever. Yep, filter. Sure. Stop trying to scam us. One more month and we'll have positive stability. I don't want us to ever run out of dye ever again. The worst is behind us. Okay. End of decline. Okay, so that gives us basically stability back again. Isn't there a have to improve? Change policy. Don't see any annex option, but I guess all of them are pissed anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference because my levies are too small to do anything. Nobody respects a man with a small levy size. We should be absolutely drowning in lumber and dyes at this point. There's a court language, lack of understanding. Yeah, no, screw that. I'm not paying into the Middle Kingdom system. No more stability. Um, yeah, let's not show this construction screen because my god. Touch some diplomatic spending. We should be okay. It's fine. We don't really need that union. Really not a big problem at all. We have excellent cabinet members, so that's nice. Jiangxi. Let's just stop minting it in its entirety. Deal with inflation. I don't really see how people get migrated towards here. Okay, satisfaction is kind of returning. Good that that guy's dead, because now I can put a much better guy in there. Okay, the simulation is not huge. The simulation here is huge. No, this might be way too much lacquer, but support the state. I like that. Here's hoping that the parliament succeeds. What do we get for this passing again? I think we get, like, I think our guy gets, like, some more stats, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. And more impressively, we should get a lot more crown power, which basically will make us a lot tougher. So yeah, we could probably get rid of this, right? 80 stability to get rid of it. Get rid of the corruption for the nobility. Rip, rip my stability, that's for sure. But it's fine. We gotta get rid of this. Can't let that we can't let that corruption be there. It's not allowed. Grantum. We have such a high amount of crown power now. Fortification licenses also need to be gotten rid of as well. Council agrees. Couple of years we won't have factional strife anymore, so that's nice. It sucks, but we have plenty of good guys. And it's important to, in the anticipation for the end of like all of our strife, to actually have the estates like us again. And getting rid of elaborate court life would be nice. I don't think I can now, right? It'll take a while. This tech tree could definitely do with being easier to read. Clergy estate's always pissed. Clergy's now slightly happier. Okay, production. More goods. What do we need that is still not being satisfied? Huh, I can't even see what we need. Lumber, apparently, in this place. 30 grains in Hangzhou. Where are they? Then it's moved disbanded. We will crush them. Sun is born. Oh, okay, I see. I won't intervene. This is such an easy war. Or at least it should be. Oh, we're not getting decline of an empire again. I guess maybe we're like on the safe side of that, so we can't get it again. I'm not 100% sure. But I think we've done it. I think this kind of counts. We've managed to keep the yuan from collapsing completely. Oops. Bamboozled. I think, yeah. Got scam called. Talk about taking on too much debt. My God. Oh, I can't get rid of elaborate court life for some reason. Okay, then I guess we're dying to financial support right now. Okay, stop building, stop RTO, just... Knowledge is power. The strife is about to end, so that's nice. We are about as free as we're gonna get. Great guess, Billy. Right. To think that we're at this high level of crown power with factional strife still active, that's pretty good. Oh my god, game, come on. Quite funny is that there's all this Mongolian land that I guess we just don't really do anything with as livestock, and that's about it. Okay, war forbids us from conquering any location directly. I see. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Turban propaganda. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of. Oh no, that's still to the end of the game. Okay. Oh yeah, but we are strong again. We have yeah, 220K. Not sure how the loyalty is now. Surely they should understand that now that I have basically solved my issues, my strength should be very high, but I guess they don't. No. Still gotta wait. We still gotta be at peace. Despite our Mongolian roots, it takes a while to justify wars. Who's this guy? Sure. Slightly annoying, but there's plenty of guys, and we basically like get free uh nobility equilibrium for that. Council possible. Have I got any laws that I need to be get rid of? That's pretty good. Gives plus 10 decentralization though, which is a bit bad, but it's not going to be enough to do anything too terrible. Hmm. Change the law. There we go. Now the proximity that we should be having will change. Actually, it won't change immediately because it takes a while to implement, doesn't it? Which was a good point. Every time we also want to pay off our debt. I forgot about that. What's happening here? Okay. Birthplace of meritocracy. Khmer Empire, huh? Pretty strong. Anyway, I think I'm gonna take a little break here. I have been going for a casual 7 hours. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And yeah, it looks like you can absolutely, totally survive as the Great Yuan. If you can consider this surviving. No, but I think genuinely it's pretty dang doable. And yeah, weirdly enough, being in the Red Turban rebellions actually like makes your country more stable. Who would have guessed? Anyway, have a good day. See you later.